Alright, welcome back, YouTube. We are going to be finishing the Lego Harry Potter Hogwarts Castle today. And in doing that, we've got books 3 and 4 to finish, which basically, book 3 is going to be, according to this, bags 22 through 27. So, as you can see, I've got another TV tray in here now that I will put the pieces on as I build. I'll move this a little closer to me, actually. And then I've got the original TV tray with what we've built so far on display. Looks very nice. Very pretty. And we're going to roll into it with bag 22. Which is going to apparently be some of the base. And Hagrid's hut. In an odd twist, for some reason I don't think the music that I have playing picks up on my recording, so YouTube may not be hearing the music that I have playing right now, and I am sorry about that. It's just background music, and you're getting the experience that I'm getting, where I'm not getting to really hear any of the music anyways, so congratulations, YouTube. You are sitting through the rough parts of it. But if you're on YouTube, you can put any other background stuff on. This could even be muted for all I know for some of you. And that's okay. You do what you want to do. Oh. Okay, so both of these capes are going to go onto Salazar Slytherin. One as a cape, the other, which I thought would be a capelet, is actually like a popped collar. Which is an interesting touch. So here in a second, when I get his head on, I can show you guys. So there you can kind of see he's got a popped collar in the back. Hey there, Lady Liliana. Thanks for stopping by. I know I saw the wands in this one. We don't ever get to see his... I don't think we ever get to see what the... Because, like, we know the Sword of Gryffindor. We know the... Is it Rowena's diadem? One of them's diadem. I don't know that we ever see the other two. So, there will be our third person to signify that we're on book 3. And we are off to the go. And so now we start with good old Hagrid's hut. Alright. We got what appears to be like... Oh, it's the pumpkin patch. I was gonna say, like, carrots, but then I'm remembering this is all like a scale that's very, very small. So... This is a crazy amount of detail here. And like it's a bunch of like pegs set at weird angles and such. So like trying to kind of match what the book is showing is a little tough. But I think this is what it's asking for. And then there's the other brown, which will... Oh, man. Like that? Yes. Like that. Okay. Getting the tops of the pumpkins here. Another brown and a spider. This is already kind of crazy, like honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, this says it should be much more flush. I did not have it pressed down like at all. Okay. So now we're going to start making some windows. Which again, we're getting these clear, but like black clear. Did I put on one of the wrong pieces? Wow, okay. This is... I know how to get these pieces off once you get them on there, but it's tough. You have to like rotate them to an angle and then kind of like push the different sides away when they're at the angle. It's a little tough. But it's better than trying to just like pry at it with your fingers. Okay, so it wanted one on each opposite side there. One here. One here. One here. Nope. Oh no. I was putting a bunch more windows on this than this was asking for. So all three of those that I just put were not supposed to be windows. they're supposed to be flat tiles. Which, it's okay, it's easy to fix. And then these ones are round dots. And a brown tile. How now, brown cow? And then we're gonna have 3 slightly bigger ones. Trying to get the placement of these, because, like, it's already weird because the 2 circles that it had me put are offset. And then on top of that, it's asking for placement on specific sides of this. And I'm just like, I'm trying to make sure I don't mess this up. No. Here? We'll figure out if that's right or not in a second, because it's going to ask me for 2 new things. Yeah, okay, that has to be right. And this square will go here. Two more. No, 1 more of these. You'll finish around the back side. This one's really easy. It's just gonna be like a straight wall. And then the last one is a bit more complicated. Oh, the last one doesn't have a thing. There we go. This. This. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's the chimney. Okay. That's an interesting way of doing a chimney. And then we're gonna put on the rooftops. Tower cones. And there we have Hagrid's hut, complete with spider, Very cute. Just gonna set that off to the side for now, because I don't really have a place to put it. And now we start on the base, which this will build the base for the rest of the castle. So that's exciting. After this, it'll just be, after book 3, the entirety of the base will be done, and it will just be building up from the foundation of the castle. And one on this side. We flip this over. Here we go. And that is that. Next. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Already seeing some of the starting foundation of the ground that I noticed from the last time we did this. It's looking very good. Okay. Oh, this is empty. That can go in the trash. And we're just moving right into a new one. Okay. First off, 2 of these on either end. Two, 3 spots. 2, 3 spots. And this goes in here on the center, which then on the underside gets this to connect it. We're going to put 2 purple pieces on the corners here. And okay. I was wondering why we didn't have anything connecting these 2 free pieces, but it's because we are connecting them now. And this piece, it says, goes here. Yep, that would do it. Further stabilizing our base. Now we build a new piece. this all connects onto it, and we've got more of our base. We're going to further reinforce that, it seems. And a couple of more accents for the ground. And we're done with that one. Alright, last couple of steps here, and we'll be done with bag 1 already. Which, not bag 1, I guess, but bag... Oh gosh, what was this? This was 22? I really do like knowing what I know now from the first set, seeing things like putting on this little clip piece. I know that's going to be a tree later, which is a very neat feeling to just be like, oh, I know what that is now. Okay, definitely missed something somewhere. Did I miss something on Hagrid's hut? No? Where the heck did this piece come from? Like, I'm looking at a piece right now that I did not use in any of this. Like, it didn't call for it in any of the instructions. And yet I have a piece here. Like, when I have an extra piece, it's fine, because I understand, like, oh, I've used all of these pieces, and that's a-okay to me. Oh, no, my bad. They are pieces that I've used. I thought it was one piece, but it's two pieces stuck together. It's on me. Okay. On to bag 23. Until I get my foundation fully built, expect to be seeing a lot of the pieces still going onto this table here. Which, that's not really a problem. I know it can be a little hard to see because of the design of this playmat that I have. But the table underneath has a big hole in the center, so the playmat is there to cover up the hole. Okay. I am trying to do this a little bit faster than yesterday, simply because after 8.5 hours yesterday, we were only halfway done, and I would like this to not take 8.5 hours. I don't think it will, because it's just simply of a matter of we have less bags to do. Where yesterday we did 21, today we're only doing another 16. So ideally, this shouldn't take as long. But in the off chance that it does, I would like for it to not. Alright, that's those 5 pieces. One, 2, 3. Four. Okay. And we're gonna set this aside for now, apparently. Alright. Here. Okay. So this is very similar to the thing we did on the other side. Like, almost exactly. Make sure I get this one in the right spot. Our 2 purple pieces in the corners. And this will attach here. Flip. And we start securing with one of you and with one of you. Also, very similarly to how it was done in the last one. Flip back over. Okay. So far, this has been a pretty nice build. Not anything too tricky or frustrating. Okay. Start down here with some of these things. Just so I can have an idea of where everything lines up and how it's placed. Some of these bigger ones. And now we have a connection. There we go. This is where it gets a little into being tricky, is it's asking for a bunch of pieces that blend in with everything else here. So trying to figure out where to put all of these. Okay. This piece will go here. So that was 1, 2, and 3. There's a big gray piece which will go up here. Yep. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. These two. There and there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So now we've got this piece runs along this center here, further locking everything in place. And then these two base plates. So, whereas in the last base that we built, we really only had the Chamber of Secrets, this one is going to have a bit more that I know from, again, just seeing pictures of what it will be. Making sure, yep, okay. Extra pieces. And just like that, we're on to bag 24. Okay. Now that I've got a decent sized base, I'm going to start putting these pieces off to the side. We're still not quite done building the base, but we're starting to get to a point where I need to make sure I've got room for the base to be rotated. Bag 24. Oh. So I'm gonna need some walls. 3, 4, and finally 5. Those are the last 5 of the walls. All we have left are 2 corner pieces, which, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and stick the corner pieces out there. But we are getting close to being out of walls. Doing a little bit of sorting there. It's a neat way to visually align it. Have me put two pieces on, and then it fits into a slot where those two pieces are visible. Oh, huh, okay. And then it's like, here, now put a whole bunch more pieces. Wait, I missed something. Right, I did. And this. Okay. Now. You know what? Let's use this one first, because I believe that locks everything in place. This. Where do you need one of these? Over here. Nope. Nope, nope, not quite yet. One of these first. Then this. Gray shoe. Another gray shoe. Light green small slope. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yep. Okay. So next it's going to ask for one of these, which I did find where the one broke off at the very end of the video. I did have to go hunt for it, and it was in a very odd spot, but it was right next to the door of the Chamber of Secrets. One, two, three of these pieces. There's one. Let's see here. It asks for one of these right here, which will help me line up the next of these, which in turn helps me line up the next of that. This one piece will go right there. This and one of these are the last two pieces for this. Whoa. No, I already did this one. Okay, I don't need that one. So, there we go. That was the last piece there. One, two. One. One. One and one. Okay. This is the other side of it that really helps for me, is just kind of setting out all the pieces that it says I'm gonna use, so that I know I'm done with that step because I've used all the pieces. Okay. Our first of 5 walls. Once again, we're placing another one of these little holders, which I know is going to end up being a tree. I do really like that. Like, that just... knowing that that's what's going to happen there makes that nice. And there's our first wall. Two of these little gray slopes, and another holder, which will again end up being another tree. And we're on to another wall. I like these. I do like that they used a lot of like earth tone, like this lighter green, which is I'm sure it's kind of hard to see here, but this lighter green that they're using for the slopes and such, it's a very earth tony color, so it makes all of this look a bit more like natural. As natural as a Lego set can look. Interesting. Alright, so this wall's kind of going in on itself. Like, there's gonna be some more here, which, if I'm thinking right, this might be where the bridge is? Which, again, this is a very intricate set. That's part of the reason I really enjoy this, is it's so detailed. Also, for reference to anyone that can hear the music today is remixes from Tales of Fantasia, a fantastic RPG for the Super Nintendo. Though it never made it to the US on the Super Nintendo, we wouldn't get it until a re-release on the Game Boy Advance. But both versions are super fun. I have very fond memories of that game because my dad took me on a business trip with him. And while we were out, we stopped at a GameStop. And the only game I had brought with me to play was Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which, at the time, I was very excited for. A huge fan of Kingdom Hearts. Loved playing. I didn't have a PlayStation. Chain of Memories was the only way I could play Kingdom Hearts. And my dad let me buy one Game Boy Advance game, and I picked Tales of Fantasia. And I don't think I could have picked a better game, because it was super long, had so much content to it, and it spurred my love for the Tales of series, which Tales of Symphonia for the GameCube was a huge one. Then there was Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Vesperia, I think, was one that I really got into. Tales of Legendia was on PS2. You've got Tales of Berseria, Tales of Graces. There's so many of them. One of the newest ones just came out, Tales of Arise, for current gen systems, and it's an outstanding game. But that is a series that I will probably forever keep in mind, simply because I went with my dad on a business trip. All right. It's one of a few video games that I can actually attribute to my parents for kind of being cause for why I think I like them so much. Is because I went with my dad on a business trip, I ended up getting into the Tales of series, and the other one being the Legend of Zelda series, which I've talked about before when I played like Link's Awakening for the Switch. Because my mom used to play it on my Game Boy back when it was originally out on Game Boy, when I was just a wee child. And I accidentally deleted her save file. And so I took it upon myself to try and restore the save file by just personally going through and trying to beat the game. And by the time I got there, she didn't really have much of an interest in playing anymore. Which, I mean, it happens, you know? I've been in that situation where it's like, I've been really into a game, but I put it down for a while, and it's just, I have, like, no desire to go back to it. But it definitely was something that got me into, like, very into, the Legend of Zelda series. Though I will say, the Legend of Zelda series is like a love-hate relationship at this point. There are many games in it that I very much enjoy, and there are very many games in it that I've played, and I've done it just to say I've beaten all the games in the Legend of Zelda series. Like, I have 100% completed every game in the Legend of Zelda series. And I do not want to do that again. And I know every time they make a new one, it's like, oh, well, gotta do it again. Which I don't. I could stop at any time. I could just ignore it, but I don't want to. I do enjoy the series. I like the series a lot, and as much as I complain about, like, oh, well, I feel like I have to, very rarely do I not enjoy it. Even when I'm playing the ones that I don't really enjoy, I still have a good time with it. Like, oh gosh, what's one that I don't really enjoy? Twilight Princess. I know, crazy. I don't like Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. But that was one that I don't think I played originally. Like, when it came out, I wasn't super gung-ho for it. And by the time I got to it, it just didn't have any appeal to me. It seemed very hand-holdy. I don't think it was for me. Now, I'm not at all saying, like, oh, it's a bad game, and if you like it, you aren't a real Legend of Zelda fan. Like, definitely not. Anybody who likes that game, like, go for it. It has a lot of good things to it. It just wasn't what I wanted at the time in a Legend of Zelda game. Don't get me wrong, it's no, like, Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks, I think, is one of the worst Legend of Zelda games they've ever made. Right up there with that is, I really don't like, what's the other one called? Minish Cap. I'm not a fan of Minish Cap. That one I know a lot of people really enjoy. I think it's okay. I think it's a bit drawn out. Like, it's kind of just got a lot going on for the sake of having a lot going on. And I just don't know that I needed that. Okay, so use both of those. Both of those. Use both of those. This goes there, and then 3 of these, huh? Used one. There's a second. And here's the third. See, like, this page of instructions, I should have probably set all the pieces out first, because that was actually kind of rough on figuring out where everything went. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, and 1. Okay. Not making that mistake on this wall piece, though. I've already got everything set out now. And it seems to be very simple. And then this will, yep, connect to this front here. And we have our complete rock wall. Which we are going to add some last little decorative pieces. Because, like, I can see a little gap of light that they want me to cover, which I like that. I like that they keep it very kind of tucked away and hidden. Alright, so we got one angle piece there to connect, and one angle piece here to connect. Okay. This will get set aside for a moment. And we're going to do what looks to be another base plate. So I think this one's going to be a weirder, kind of wider base plate. Not that that's a problem. It's just going to be odd. Odd having everything set up. And 3. Two of these with some pumpkins on the insides. I know, they're not actually pumpkins. I mean, they were on Hagrid's hut, but they don't have the green on top. That makes them not real pumpkins, but there are orange dots on this. So I hope everyone had a good Valentine's Day, because that was the big thing yesterday. 'Twas Valentine's Day. Essentially, all I did for Valentine's Day was build the first half of this Lego set that I didn't even finish after I said I would. I was underestimating how much of a task this would be. And I am happy to say, like, even with underestimating this, it's still been a blast. I still think I would recommend it to people. And then this. Okay, sure. I see. Then and our last peg piece, well, our last singular peg that's not attached to a block or anything, goes in way down here, if I can get this in. There we go. And another view goes here. And then this is our last peg piece. Goes right there. Now we flip the whole thing over. And we're going to start putting on connectors. Which to me, this is one of the most exciting parts of this, is making the base and just kind of seeing how it all stabilizes. It's exciting. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. Just to make sure I do this right, I'm actually going to put on some of these other pieces before I put on that brown piece. Because I think I see where that brown piece needs to go, but it's not, in my head, it's just like not lining up right. So there we go. And we flip this back over. So it's bags like this one that take the time. I noticed yesterday. One, and one of you. I noticed yesterday when I was like after I'd finished my stream and was uploading it to YouTube, which by the way, first part is up on YouTube, is available for people to watch. I put in chapters. So anyone that watched parts of it, you can, go into the description and select by the bag. So like if oh, I left off at bag, 15, you can go back and start on bag 15, and it starts where I basically pull out the bag, and I'm like, all right, here we go on bag 15. So I thought that was a nice thing to do. Just to make sure that you guys didn't have to scrub through the video yourself. 1 1 1 1 1 1. You and you. Okay. So, another thing I learned from playing the Legend of Zelda series, I love the music from the Legend of Zelda series. I have gone to a few video game music concerts, and the Legend of Zelda series, the Final Fantasy series for sure. Like, I've been to the Distant Worlds concert, which is a Final Fantasy concert, and I would eagerly go to it again, because it's just a blast to listen to. Alright, we are connecting this now. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. There we go. Alright. That's a lot, actually. That's a nice base connector. It just connects a corner of it. Yep, there's a piece to kind of smooth that out. We've got this here. Oops, to kind of connect more. And where are you? You are here. Okay. Neat. Which, again, this is 2, 3, and 4. This is massive. This whole thing is just incredibly large. Oh, no. There we go. And now this covers the last of that. And it asked for one thing here. But where? Oh. Okay. I don't like that. I feel like that was not very well portrayed. Oh, okay, I see where it tells me to do it now. Like, it showed it. Never mind, I can't say it wasn't well portrayed. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. We are already about halfway done with this book. And goodness, here is a bag of people. Oh, boy. A bag of people and what looks to be a bag of stained glass. Or stained glass-like pieces, like from when we did the... Like from when we did the Great Hall. So, just go ahead and empty those out. So this shows me a lot. Which, I say a lot. This shows basically putting a top over this. But, seeing these pieces, I know it's going to be more than that. And I would imagine it's essentially going to be the inside of this cave area. Of which I know we have a lot to do. just one. 10 of these. 3, 4, which I saw where this went. Go ahead and put that in. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9 and 10. And these are going along this bottom piece here. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5, and essentially mirror on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that'll be for, like we've seen on the other one, hiding some of these bars. Oh boy. Right out the gate with stickers now. Alright, let me get the sticker sheet out. Yep. This is going to be 37. She'll go there. 41. Which will go there. Lepus Memphites. So, got some nice Latin words. I actually got that to line up really well. Okay, so you can kind of see the shelf work and window, or cabinet, I guess, because that's definitely not a window in a mountain. So that wasn't so bad. Now, we've got some smaller bits. Wants me to make 2 of these things. Okay, I was gonna say, wants me to make 2 of these. I wonder what these will be used for. These are immediately going to be put onto that bottom to cover up the holes. So there's 1, there's 2, and the last one is going to be a little smaller. Oh no. Where's the piece I'm looking for? So this is now the problem that I get into when dealing with a bunch of like larger style pieces, is they can very much hide the smaller ones underneath of them. There's the piece I need. And so sometimes it's easier to just kind of sort things out just a little to get some of the bigger pieces out of the way. And there we have, which I'll show again. Now that track along the bottom has just some rock decorations to kind of keep it looking nice. Alright, and immediately we go into 2 more stickers and a thing. Which, ooh. This is going to be the Room of Requirement. Interesting. I do like that, like, the images that they show on here are, like, clearly the Lego versions of these images. So, like, the key on here is a Lego key. There's a skeleton on one of these, and it's clearly a Lego skeleton. And once again, I think I did a pretty decent job of lining that up. But now we've got more walls on the other side that you can clearly see. It's just got, like, a whole bunch of items on it. At first, I kind of thought it looked like ghosts, but it's definitely not ghosts. And, like, looking at some of these stickers, we are still definitely going to see some interesting locations being built. Okay. So that was that one. 2 of these. These orange pieces really stood out. This was easy to find. 1 of you. 2 of you. And 1 of this. Well. That worked enough. Okay. Made a mistake, put piece on the wrong spot there. But it was fixable. Alright, so this will be a thing there. This on top to kind of cover it all. This on top of that to kind of cover it all. And a singular piece there. Next, we're gonna put these 2 brown pieces there, and these 3 flats on these other ones. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what it is. So, the first room that we built that had the shelves, I believe is going to be the potions classroom. And so now it's asking me to build shelves of potions, which all the pieces I said I thought looked like stained glass. That's going to be, like shelves of bottles. So now, let's try and get all these colors right. Which again, I love how pretty all of these colors are put together in this set. A lot of these like prismatic clear pieces. So like here, if you can, I don't know if you guys can really see that color in that, but it's just a lot. Really, just looks really good. And that's just going to go in there where you can't see any of it. I really think that is one thing I've begun to notice about Lego sets is they will put a lot of detail into something where no one can see it. I also apparently missed something. Oh my gosh, how many steps back was that? That was a lot of steps back. That was when we were doing the base plate. I missed placing this and that. Which really only matters for what I'm doing here. To kind of like guide things, because like this little table goes over here in the corner. Oh, we got a big rack, which we are building 2 of. So I will build these kind of step by step at the same time. Yellow, purple, light blue, and red. With a brown on top. And let's do that again. Yellow. Purple. Light blue. And red. With a brown on top. Then light blue, clear, yellow, and green with a brown on top. Light blue and clear, yellow and green, with a brown on top. And then the last one here is going to be red, green, purple, clear. So here's a red, a green, a purple, and a clear. And then on the second one, clear, red, green. Oh, neat. That's just a big potion bottle. I've never seen a piece like that before. Ooh. The clouds just moved out of the way, and suddenly my room lit up. Okay, I really like that. We got a few more things, and then I'll show you guys how this looks, because we're going to build some little, tables, and there's a cauldron. So, this is going to be kind of tough to see. This is the potion bottle that I've never seen a piece like this before. I'm trying to get it somewhere where, it's behind a background where you guys can see. It's an interesting piece, and then there's a little bubbly cauldron. It's just a bowl. Oh well, that super fell. And reach. Okay, so these tables. 4 brown dots under a square, which easy enough. Got plenty of these brown dots here. And then clear dot in one corner, clear peg in the other with an upside down black on top of it, which I think is supposed to be, not really sure what that's supposed to be. Like a... I thought like maybe a inkstand or something? Either way, it looks good. It's going to be this little piece here. Then we make another table. This one's going to... Oh, nope, this is the wrong piece. I thought I grabbed... So to show you guys the mistake I made here. I looked at the back, and I grabbed two pieces that looked about the same, but one is half flat, and the other has pegs on all four sides, or all four spots. So... easy enough mistake, but I do need it to have all four of the pegs. Because I'm going to be putting what looks to be supposed to be like a little book here. And like it's a cute idea. And then another little inkwell kind of thing. And then the cauldron goes right here. In between those. Okay, so now we have our little potions classroom. I really like how that looks. And again, after all this is done, I'm going to be taking a bunch of pictures that I will be posting online. It's so nice. I might find a way to, like, stitch the pictures into the video. So those people that, like... Because all these pictures I'm probably going to end up posting on Facebook. And the people that aren't friends with me on Facebook, they can see the pictures in the video that I will be posting on YouTube. Like, I know I keep saying this, but like these are so pretty. This whole set is so pretty. Yep, here comes another chair. And then this is the... It's weird. Is there a clear one? It shows what looks like this piece, but clear. And I don't see... No, okay. It does have a bit of a purple tint to it. It's just hard to see. It's gonna go back here. There we go. Now these are chairs. Well, this is like a headmaster's chair, I guess. Like a teacher's desk chair. Okay. Alright. Two of these. One of these. That piece I tried to use earlier. One of you. And a like navy blue piece. Okay. Let's see what this builds. So again, like, I know what some of this is going to end up looking like. And like, this is a part that I don't remember what this looks like at all. And I know, like, there's gonna be the things you see at the end of, like, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, where, like, you do the chessboard is gonna be one of the things, like, we're gonna build that chessboard, just a small version of it. The room with the flying keys, we're gonna build that, and those will all be very detailed, but I'm real excited for that. I don't remember looking at the room of requirement and being like, oh, hey, this is really neat. But, I mean, I'm willing to be, like, eagerly waiting to be proven wrong and be like, oh, this is actually really neat. I also like that it's the room of requirement before it's on fire, which is good detail to have. What am I... Right. We're doing one more blue peg here, and then a caddy corner blue peg. To me, like, this part I'm doing now is really interesting because it's having me assemble, like, these little stacks that I'm guessing are supposed to be, like, stacks of books or something. I'm not 100% sure what these are. But they are neat. All right. One here, one there, and a third one over here. These there. Okay. Moving on to the next part. Oh, well. I see. Immediately we're going to need 3 cups, a flat plate, a dark blue square, 3 tan single tiles, and a clear, which the clear is going to go in the gray cup. So the gray cup is filled with water. Which again, just like a tiny detail that they really didn't need to include, but they did. And it's interesting. It just kind of fleshes out this room that much more. I don't like that they've been doing a lot of, like, I don't know how to describe it more than just catty corner pieces. And I get that it's just like, oh, it's stuff laying on the floor. And it's like, okay. It's driving my OCD wild. Oh man, wow. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. Getting some wall going up between these. Getting some containers. I can only assume that that's what this is. That's a clear block with some brown at the top and bottom. Alright, and when this is done, I will show you guys this room, because this is... like, this is starting to get a little wild. 2, 3, 4 of these. These two. Here. This next to it. And these three. Okay, I guess let's start building this. Interesting. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what that was, but neat. Okay, so now to kind of show off the cluttered room of requirement. So, it's just got a bunch of junk in it? It's very detailed, but it's just a bunch of junk. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1. So now we're getting some framing for these rooms. Oh, whoops. Which, kind of glad I showed them to you guys before I put these on, because this framing is nice, but it absolutely covers up like everything. I say it covers up. It would have made it harder to show a good angle, because now they're about to have, like, kind of like a roof over them. There it is. One of this, and 2 of these. So, here's a 3, here's a 3, here's a 3 and a 2. There's brown, and there's the brown. Here we've got another one of these. Basically like all of these have been like foundation pieces. So this is something I'm very used to by now. 1 and 2. Flip this over. White piece here, 2 green pieces on the underside of these. Oh gosh. This is like a snug fit here. It is not wanting to kind of go into the hole it's supposed to go into. Take one of these corners off for a second. There we go. That's one of the things like I do really like about this set is that it's put together in a way that it is its own structural integrity. Now, where did that bit I knock off go to? Here it is. Like, it is very sound and secure, and it's almost like it's pulling in on itself to lock everything in place. Alright, one of you, and one of you. And we are getting close to being done with this. Yep, and right as I say that. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. So let's start on either side with that. Then we go into these big flat plates. Go up with this. Here's a little piece there. And that was the end of that. Right, these are going to get little round bits. 2 more large plates on either side. Which again, like when I talk about like it's locking itself into place, like this is where you can tell, is I can feel it, like it almost feels like some of the pieces aren't lining up right, and then when they snap into place, when they do line up, it's very nice. Ooh. Here comes the hard part, is trying to get this off so that I can better line it up on this end. There we go. Well, oh, okay. That 100% did not work. What came off? Yep, okay. And see, like there I was just saying, this one piece here, it didn't feel like it was connecting in right. And then sure enough, I tried to apply more pressure to it, and it popped a piece off on the inside. This is actually going to be a little tough to fix without taking this apart. But I think I got it. Okay. I think I got that. There we go. As I say, I can see the piece that isn't snapping into place. Oh, man. And then I immediately mess it up. Forgot to put back this one piece. Then this piece goes on. And again, like hearing it pop into place, it is very secure. I need 4 of these. And it says 2 of these 1 dots, which will go here and here. Wow, okay. And a bunch of extra pieces on this one. But I see a lot of them are like parts from the potion racks and stuff like that, so I 100% do believe. Which again, we are 25 of 37 bags in, and this is all of the extra pieces. Like, it's a lot, but it doesn't seem like a lot. Okay, so now to kind of show this off again with the walls in place. So like you can kind of see in there, it very much gives it a lot of depth to have those walls, but I do feel like it really is stopping it a little from getting a good view. Alright, bag 26. Oh, this is a tiny bag. Okay, I know what this is. I was like, oh, this is a tiny bag. But it's... well, no. I was gonna say it's setting up for trees. But I don't think it is. Because I don't see any of the tree parts. However, I do see some other greeny bits that have me questioning if I was wrong. Like, I may have jumped the gun in saying, oh, we're gonna have tree parts. But we are gonna use our last two of these, and we're using them almost right away. But first... one, and one. Got a random red dot out here. Hogwarts has a beacon. And the beacon is lit. Hogwarts calls for aid. Alright. So this one has a lot of small stuff, which kind of tells me that this one's gonna go by, I think, pretty quickly. Yeah. That piece was on backwards. I really do like that. One of the things I noticed from yesterday was we do have like a trail of light brown paths coming up from the boathouse that's supposed to be like a path. That I noticed that we were building a little, like it was all connected in like a little path, and I thought, that's odd. For everything else being is almost like randomly placed, or even kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not random, but systematically placed. Those just kind of seemed a little out of place. But it's a path, so it ended up making sense. Oh, that's nice. Kind of locks everything into place right there. Alright, we're gonna get... that to kind of lock things in place a little bit more. And then we'll go ahead and start pulling out all the pieces I need for this one. One, two, three, four. Green block with a green ridge. Decorate 1x3. I believe this is everything. Alright, that wasn't too bad. 1, 1, 2, 3. One of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. And 2 little toppers. Here's one of that. So this is like almost building up like a cliffside, but without using the cliffside pieces. Which again, we only have one more corner, and we will be using that in this little bit. This is gonna go here. That goes there. And our last piece there. Very nice. Oh, hey, what do you know? I had mentioned it a second ago. We are now building the chessboard. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so almost done with the chessboard. If I had grabbed the right number of pieces and could count. And there's our chessboard. I don't know if you guys can kind of see that from here. I'll tilt this up a little. There's our chessboard. And immediately gonna put some walls up. Oh man. I actually am really liking the direction that this is going. And like, yes, it has stickers. Yes, I don't care for stickers. I'm immediately okay with it for these. So that's gonna go there. Gosh, this is such a pretty, almost like a cathedral background. It's just gonna go right here next to the chessboard, Which again, I'll show you that when we make a bit more progress on it. Yeah, because we're going to be building chess pieces. I say building chess pieces. Alright, this is kind of a tough one to get an idea of the layout on, but it looks really good. I'm really happy with how that looks. And then we've got this other little bit to do. Okay. So give you guys an up-close view of the chessboard now with pieces. It's kind of hard to see the whites because of my ring light, but there are chess pieces on the chessboard. Got it. I was wondering why we had just like this really tiny section of a wall here. We are about to build onto it. I can already tell you right now, we have extra pieces that are chess pieces. One, two, one, not you. Two. One, two. And one. And one. And then this fits onto that section we had just placed, so that everything kind of lines and matches up. Oh, okay. I see now. I don't know that I knew that this was a part of this. But the room where they fall through the vines is what I'm building now. Which again, looking on the box, you clearly can't see everything. Which I'm sure you guys probably can't see that very well either. But again, I will show you. Yeah, the devil's snare. Okay, so that's the end of that. So now I will get you guys an up-close look at the devil's snare. It's just like, it's kind of tucked away in there. Like I don't know that you'll be able to see that after this is done. Because I have a feeling that this is going to connect up to the side of the other castle. So, the fact that it's theirs is basically just there for people who are fans that know it, that's like, oh, hey, that's neat. And Lego really likes to do that a lot, is like put in little nods and tidbits. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, this is a confusing angle. That and this. And then this will go there. This will go here. That goes there. But the other way around. This backed up to it. And one more there. Like, that's another one that I'm glad I grabbed all the pieces first, because I would have been really lost at what I was missing. 1, 2, 3, and a tall one. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Alright, and once again, I know this isn't the best view. Like, you guys aren't being able to really see much of this. But progress is being made. And that's the most important part. So this, we put this brick one here. Let's put in this piece first. Then this corner piece to end that off. 1, 1. That's an extra from the chest block. 1, 1, 1. So it looks like this might be the last page for this one. Three, 4. And that should finish it off. Yep. Very nice of them to give, like, extras for the chessboard. Because, like, I could put the extra pieces on there, but I don't really want to. I think it looks good the way it does. So, once again, to kind of show off what we got here, because this is about to be the last bag of this book. But we've got the Room with the Flying Keys, which we're going to definitely do more for that, I believe. The chessboard, there's the Devil's Snare off to the side, and these 2 rooms there. So, keeping it back, this is like such a bizarre angle it wants me to have it at, because we're doing work on this far bit way over here, but it's like, yeah, do it at this perspective. Okay, so we are about 2 hours in, and we're almost done with our first book. I'm keeping a mental note of how long this takes, because I'm kind of adding it up with yesterday's, which yesterday's was about 8.5 hours. So we would be at the 10-hour mark. Which would have mean if I'd kept going, it would have been about 12:30 at night. Really glad I took a break. This looks like we're building a little tower piece, which is interesting. I really do like some of these, like, they're like just a barely light blue kind of piece. They're not really, they're not made to be seen. They very much get hidden up by the rest of the set, but it's just a pretty color. Oh, no, that's that. Where is my other... Yeah, where's my other wall? Here we go. Oh, stay down, book. We're almost done. Not there. Actually, yes, there. The other side doesn't have it on both. Good to know. I didn't mess up. Or did I? What am I looking for here? There it is. There was only one. Once again, the dark smoky, like the clear black that I really like that they've been using as windows. Alright, we've got two more of you in the center. Little bottom ones. This piece on top. And that just goes right there, huh? Is that right? Whoa. Yep, that's right. That's what I messed up on. Got it. I see where I messed up. It's like the exact same thing I did the last time I messed up like this. I forgot to do the first page. Immediately I'm going to take that off again. You know what? Real quick, let's... So I'm going to need 3 things for that and 1 of these. So... Whoop. 1 of you. 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 And... Where is it? You. Alright, so that goes in. This goes here. And... This piece way over here. Seems weird, but okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Rotate. Back around to the chessboard side. And more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and not you. What am I looking at here? 2 orange dots and a gray dot. So let's go ahead and do these. Orange, gray, orange. I know what this is supposed to be now. Like, I was trying to think of, what is this? I know what it's supposed to be. Whoops. That's not right. Can I do... How do fix? Good question. How do fix? Nope, I have a bad feeling about that. Oh no. Well, chat, I have run into a problem. Wait. Did I get it? I got it. Well, chat, I have fixed my problem. Maybe next time I'll pay attention to what I'm doing. I was only supposed to put 2 in each of these holes, and the very first one, I just went ahead and stuck all 3 in. And granted, I believe I do have an extra, but I'd rather not risk it for the biscuit. So we got 2 fires, 2 gray shoes, 2 gray bars, 2 green slopes, 2 gray slopes, 2, and one of these black pigs. So these are both the same, and using this up a majority of our pieces. Which, once again, these are about the same every time we make it. I'm a little disappointed by that. I kind of wish they made these with a little bit more originality. Like, just randomize them. And I know, like, I could do that. There's nothing stopping me, personally, from doing that. Besides the fact that I'm just not doing it. That's not right. That's right. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1, 2. And we're building 2 of these. Oh. 8. I do really like when it has you assemble something and it's like, put this piece here, and you're like, that just hangs out over nothing and doesn't do anything. What's the point of that? And at the end it's like, oh, now put this here, and it makes it a bit more stable and look like a actual ground. So 1 goes there, and 1 goes there. Then we put some fire in these sconces. Once again, fire in the sconces. And I think possibly what could be the most annoying sticker, a little tiny baby sticker. Which again, we're almost done with this section and I will show this off. Okay. Oh, neat. So, let me go ahead and set all these pieces out. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. And the last one of these goes up here, which I knew that was happening. Nope. This one. Oh, that's a nice little detail. So what I'm putting the stickers on for now are the flying keys. And as an interesting little tidbit to note, they actually do have a sticker for the flying key with its wing bent. Alright, try and do this the way they kind of have it shown. One, that's clever. 1 and 1. Let's go ahead and do the sticker. Just get this out of the way. Here. A piece that I did not see it ask for, and oh, there we go. I was gonna say, a piece I did not see it ask for, but I do have here. It was a piece that I grabbed in the last one that I forgot to put down. And it is important because it holds the broom. So then we put the archway on. We have another archway here. Which actually looks very good. A piece there. Then this goes over here. Very nice. Oh, okay. I always like that feeling. Like any of the times where it's like, I'm just like, oh. Like I like where that's going. Interesting. Nope, this is the one I want. Okay. Alright, that clears up that area. I say clears up that area. That makes that area make a little bit more sense. Oh, goodness. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2. I need one of these from the last step. Okay. So this is going to mimic that other piece there, which, cool, I figured that as much. This piece is going to go here. This is going to go next to it. One of these on both sides of it. And that to top that off. Then these here and this there. All right, chat, we are almost done with this bag. So. One, two, one. Oh, I see what I did. The gray piece and the blue piece looked the same in my bad lighting. And then, yep, roof plates. And that's the end of book 3. Didn't make it. Okay, so let me show off now one last time. We've got the room with the keys and the chessboard. Wow, that's really bright. The mirror wrapped in fire, which again, it's hard to see because it's really bright. The sun is now shining through my window that I usually have, like it's behind my computer, so usually helps me keep forward lit. The dots are back. I know the dots had been mentioned to me yesterday. But there's not a lot I can do. When I'm usually streaming, I'm out of the path of the dots, so it's not usually a problem. But here we go, chat. We're on to the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bags or so. We are on book 4 of 4. And this has us doing, oh man, this looks like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bags. Wow, but man, progress moves quick on these. Like, looking at this, it's very much like you do one thing, then another, and then boom, it's like it's done. Alright, let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. This is telling me to put the mirror room back front and center for bag 28. And I immediately dump pieces out onto the floor. And also, I'm immediately seeing a sticker we're going to be doing soon. But you know, we're almost done with the stickers, so it's okay. That being said, we're almost done with the set. So that's okay. Now, how far away did that piece go? Oh, that piece is long gone. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta get up and walk around all this to look at a piece. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I did see from this, it doesn't look like we will be getting our 4th person until bag 30. But, until then, we will continue building this set. Will we though? One of you and 2 of you. Oh, where are you at? Where are you at? Here you are. And sticker time. I like this sticker. I think that this is a fantastic inclusion for this set. It is simply the writing on the wall that says, oh gosh, you guys aren't going to be able to see that at all. I can kind of get it there, but it says, the Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware. What am I doing here? There we go. We need 4 of these, huh? Alright. 3. And 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. And then 2 brick pieces. These are some of my favorite pieces. They are essentially bricks. One side has the standard, like, it looks like overlapped bricks. The other side just has a line in the center. I feel like these are very versatile and can be used for so many different things. But the fact that they are, like, actually grooved, indented for the brick design, to me, makes them just fantastic to use as actual bricks. This is a neat little design thing. We're making, like, wall torches. And this looks like it's going to do a hallway, which... odd choice, because the hallway won't really be seen. Oh, here comes more of the, like, little tower spire we were building. Nope, this one. With more of this pretty blue. Oh. And here. And I dropped another piece. I see it though. Can I grab that? I did not. Come on. There we go. Okay. And another pretty blue piece. 2 more of the blue for the wall. A white down the center. One of these on the top of this side. Smoky gray, not you. Flat piece. The center 2. These outer 2. And more in the build-up. Okay, well. 3, 4. These are the 2 that I need. 1, 2, with a standard 4. And a 1 kind of maroon brick. I'll go there. Forgot 2 more of these on the top. Easy enough to fix. Where here? This will go there. This will go on top. Another brick and another standard. And see, like I said, I like the bricks, but what it's showing me is right now all I'm seeing on the side I'm seeing is like the dull side of the bricks, which it's okay. I personally think I would have done the other side of it, but I'm gonna put my faith in this and say like, yeah, there's probably a reason for it, and it probably looks better in the end. Who knows? Alright, so this just goes on top here. And another normal 4. Yep. On both of these. Yep. Singular tall, short double, 4 half arches, 3, and there we go, 4. Okay, once again, good use of these arches as both, because we're getting like a half view of the hallway, we're not seeing it fully built. We're getting a view of how the arches are more like structural supports and then also being used as doorways, which is, it's just an interesting way to do that. It's very well thought out. One, 2, it goes right there. One of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One of this. Two of this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And one more. And these are getting stickers. Okay. First things. This will even out this wall top. Here we go with the stickers. Let's go ahead and do this. Do 43 at the bottom of this one. And then 33s. Okay. At the top of 2 more. These are like my least favorite ones. Because all it is it just adds a little bit of like brickwork design. And it's only at the very top. So I just feel like if they were gonna do that at all, they may as well do it on the full thing, not just a small portion of the pillar. 1, 2, 3. One big one. 2 of these smooth curve pieces. And a blue and a single. Okay. So this is going to go on this wall. More of that. Yep. 2, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 1, 2, and 3. And so there we have a roof on our hallway now. Which then this looks like it's going to be another classroom up on top of this. We got 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need one more. Oh, there it is. 6. 2 of these browns, and 8 dots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. That's gonna go there. These are gonna go here. One of these at every other spot down the thing. And then one of these at this end. One, 2. So it's going to be 3 rows of 2 on this. And then the last one is actually going to be alternating. like one of the students had moved their chair or table or whatever this is. One, two, which I can go ahead and start doing these because these are all going to be the same. 1, 2. It's asking me to make what's essentially going to be like wall ornaments. Similar to like what we had seen on the outside of the top of this castle. I was just making a bunch of these. And then it had... like, you had the spike pieces that I really didn't enjoy making. And then you had the complementary pieces that made it blend in with the roof. These are going to be like those complementary pieces. 5 and 6. And these will each go in between. 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last one goes down here. 6. Okay, so those 3 that I mentioned earlier, these are tables. And then at the end here is going a thing. And then on the next page, we've got the last of, I think, our longest stickers. And it immediately tells me what room we're in. This is now Gilderoy Lockhart's classroom, and I can tell because the image we just saw, I don't know, again, if the light will cooperate with me for you guys to see, but it's the pixies or whatever coming out of their cage to harass him and his classroom. Okay. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's a neat way to just kind of give kind of like some sizing to this, is by having these tiny arches be like tiny doorways. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. It is interesting to note that they do combine essentially a lot of different things that shouldn't exist in the school at the same time. So, like, Gilderoy Lockhart's classroom is here, but also so will be what's her name? The angry pink lady. And she shouldn't have been at the school yet because Gilderoy Lockhart was gone by the end of book 2. Forgot that one piece there. Okay. Two. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay, that's neat. You got these like little magnifying glasses that are kind of being hung on the walls. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which the 5th one is going to have a sticker on it. Which is like the... Yeah, Umbridge. Professor Umbridge is the angry pink lady. This sticker is going to... Which, again, you're probably not going to be able to see this very well because of the light, but it's the, like, fossil of the dragon that Gilderoy Lockhart had hanging in his classroom, which I believe the Cornish Pixies end up knocking it down as part of their hijinks. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 more of these. So, like, knowing that, like, this was a fully fleshed out thing and had a lot to it, but this side not being as fleshed out, not having as much going on, like, we did a large portion of the things that are exciting for this part in the base, and now for the top, it's not as much, and I feel like it's moving along a bit quicker. 1, 2, 3. I need to rotate this around. Alright. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. This being the last piece there. That actually looks very nice. I really like this this little tower that we've got going on, which again, I will pick up and show to you guys here in a second when I've finished with this bag. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. 2 of these. And that's it. Oh. The sun's starting to pass by. Oh wow, those dots are like right on my head now. But I can tell that it's like gradually getting darker in here. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. 1, 2, 1. And those. So after all the spires that we built on the other buildings for this, I do like that this is actually giving me some slightly different. Like, they're not all the same. And I like that. One and one. And this goes on top of there. And we've got our extra pieces. And now I will attempt to show you guys. So you can kind of see the front side now. We've got, looks very much like a building. And here is a good up-close view of the back. There's the writing in the hallway. And Gilderoy Lockhart's office. And we're actually going to go around back to the back side for the next bag. Alright. Go ahead and move some of these big pieces off to the side, because I can already tell, like, these are just really big, kind of cumbersome pieces that I could easily lose other pieces in. A lot of flat plates and what I know will be parts of spires. Well, part of a large spire, really. Just kind of making sure that some of these pieces don't roll away. And I see we've got a lot of bright pink pieces, so we had just talked about Umbridge. Guess who's coming to Hogwarts? Get these little pieces out. Another set of little pieces out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2 of these. Okay, 1 of these. And the exact thing I was worried about happening happened anyways. I was like, I know I shouldn't be missing a piece here, but I don't see it. All right. one of these and one of these. So go in the front here, and this will go to fill in this little gap here. Well, how if I knock off another piece first? Okay. Yep, sure enough. Here comes the big pinks. Ooh. There we go. Yep, okay, that was it for that. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 pink plates. This one and a blue. And just get all of this put on here. There's one. And 2. Okay. White, gray, round pink, and 2 edges, which will go around like so. This will go around the front. And this goes in the back. I do think that it's really cool, as much as I very much do not care for Umbridge as a character or a person. I believe most people will share that with me. I do think that it's very neat, very interesting and clever that they included her her plates in this set, which we should be seeing those probably, if not in this bag, in the next one for sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One of you, one of you, and 4 brown dots, which are both getting doubled up. So go ahead and double these, and I'll double these. Okay. Next is... Ooh. Okay, interesting. I see what we're doing. We're creating like a weird kind of fake wall for the outer area. In a very interesting way. like, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, why are we doing it like this? And it's giving some, like, texture to the exterior wall. And, like, I'm sure that might matter for something. It just seems weird. Definitely, like, a weird stylistic choice. But I don't hate it. I don't know really how I feel about it. I don't hate it. I need to see how it looks when it's done, I guess. Because, like, the idea, the concept that I'm seeing in my head is just like, surely it could have been done better. Alright. And now it's covered up. And we're moving on to the next part, which is her plates. Sadly, the plates don't get a lot of detail because the scale of it all. But it gets the idea across, and that's what really matters. And again, I'm going to show this off once we get kind of past a lot of this, so that I'm not just picking it up every couple of seconds and hated her professor but loved her plates. All the cute kittens. All the cute kittens. I liked the idea that they kind of acted as like watch guards for her too. Which I know, like, that's part of it being the magical world, is like they can run off and notify her. Which I almost wonder then, does she carry like a tea plate or something with her so that like the kitten can come into the tea plate? Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'd still hate her, but that would be adorable. And I think I might appreciate her a little more if that happened to be the case. This piece goes over here. And this just gets a hole. And once again, with these kind of weird weird way of doing these, but again, like it's fine, I guess. We are, however, getting close to the end of this bag, actually. I'm a little surprised by that. I felt like we didn't do a whole lot, because we really didn't. It's just been a lot of working on the intricacies of Umbridge's office. And here we'll go the detail plate number 2. 2 more. You know, I'm not sure. I think these ones to me didn't feel as bad. Like oh, that one's bad. There, that's. But I feel like it's because these bricks that I'm putting on at the end are a little bit like thicker that it's standing out a little bit more to me. And there's the last one. Alright, now it's just having me go ahead and assemble what I can only assume to be the rooftop spire for Umbridge's office. Which again means we are almost done with all of this. And then a tiny one with a spire in the top. A little bit of extra detail here at the bottom. This is actually kind of cute. It's having us build like a hanging shade lamp that's gonna go above her office. Yeah. Okay. I like that. That actually is really cute. And let's go ahead and finish up some of these side turrets. That's what the holes are for. Got it. Okay. There were holes that were being put into a lot of these, and I was just like, why? Why are there holes? The holes were for the side turrets. And I didn't get that, and now I get that, and now it makes more sense, and I'm okay with it. No, hole. Wait, I did the hole. Into space hole, to space hole plates. One, two, top spire. These bottom two are going to have pegs and a bottom one, which then gets attached here on the outside. Ooh. There we go. All right. That actually went really well. And so now I can show you guys Umbridge's office. Whoop. Which again, kind of hard to see with the light, but there's the plates in the background. And I'm just gonna adjust these a little. Yeah, so this just gives the outer exterior look of that top part of that tower there just some more definition, and it does look good. Like, looking at it from this side, it does look good. I can't complain. But building it, I was just like, what is this? What is going on here? It didn't make a lot of sense. It ended up looking good. Okay, bag 30. Okay, I was like, what is this adding on? This is adding on a bit more to this side's foundation, which is hard to see here, but a bit more to this side's foundation. And some more exterior bits like Hagrid's hut. Which, speaking of, let's go ahead and get out and build the fourth and final of our house founders. The only one with a double face, too. Rowena Ravenclaw. Which I will go ahead and break off the extra one. Toss that little bit in the garbage. And there we go. We have our 4 founders of Hogwarts. Which is a nice little additional piece, you know? Okay. And now to start on this next bit. Here we go. I'm not going to say what this is. I think you guys will figure it out as we go. But I am really happy that they included this bit in so much detail. Here we go. All right. I know I haven't talked a whole lot to chat today about things, but how is everyone's day going? Did everyone have a good day? I know it's now a little past 5 o'clock, so some of you guys who may have been at work are now getting off work. And people watching on YouTube, how did your day go? How's your week getting off to on a start? It's a Tuesday. Week's just getting started. But how is it starting? Okay. This is super convoluted, but it gives it a layer of detail that I really like. What am I doing here? Right. This piece with this inside goes like that, and then this goes down. Ha, okay. I don't know how well you guys can see this as I'm building it, but it should be becoming pretty clear what this is. And the amount of detail going into it is really nice as well. To the last of these. 1, 2, and a stick. One, 2, and a stick. And then yeah, this doesn't really go in there super well, but it's a tiny Whomping Willow with the Weasley's car in it. So that can now go over there. Okay. It actually wants me to have this facing kind of this way. So this will be good for you guys. You get to see that as it's being built upon. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1 and 2. One back there, yep. And one all the way over there. There's one of these next to it. That there. One of these next to it. And then this here with one of those next to it. That wasn't so bad. Your day is just blah. The stream is getting me through your double tonight. Oof. Yeah, that could do it. I'm glad that this could be of some help to you. Some entertainment to get you through that shift. 1 and 2 of you. 2 of these. Then 1, 1, and 1. Interesting to see these, like, what is clearly going to be foundations for walls going up, and, like, knowing these are going to be spires, this is going to be walls. It's going to be like a grand entryway, which I think this is... I think this... I was going to say, I think this is the Great Hall, but it's not. This is... I'm not actually sure. I don't think the box shows this area very openly. But yes, the part that I was thinking connects to the rest of the castle absolutely does connect to the rest of the castle. So I don't know why they had us put in the Devil's Snare if we're not going to be able to see it. Like, again, nice touch, but why? One and... I need another one of those. Here we go. 2. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 2, 5. Got it. Okay. These two that I didn't get confused from the last one. One, two. Okay, two of the other as well. Two of these. And one, two, three of these. Okay. Getting into a lot of like minute details, which I like that. Two, three of these. And one of these. Alright, interesting. I like when I can see that they're clearly setting up for something, but I have no idea what it is. It gets me excited to see what I'm going to be building onto. So, like, I can see that they're having me put up things that will allow me to put bricks around the outside, but I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is a lot. Oops. Well, you're not right. Well, here we go. 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 of these. This is another thing that, like, you guys probably can't see, but the, like, dark brown base that I was making for all of this actually showed the outline of these angle pieces that I would be putting in. And it was just, it wasn't clear what I was going to do with them until I actually got there. And it's just like, oh, that's actually really, really neat. Really clever. And 6. do these first, because these are very clearly right there. These get placed around them. Which then makes me wonder, oh, nope, I don't have, I was gonna say, which makes me wonder if I'm gonna be putting on any more of those angled pieces. I don't have any more of those angled pieces. So I guess that answers that question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not you. 6. Interesting design choice there. 2, 22. Almost forgot you. Oh my gosh, 10 of these, huh? Well, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Big brick there, yellow brick here, big brick here, yellow brick here. And on to the next step. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and these 2 whites. In hindsight, that sounded bad. Okay. So once again, this is like really just fleshing out a lot of this, like whatever this is going to build up on the outside. Okay, and here we go. This is what it is. It's going to be more of those like round walls, which we were building the walls for right now. So there's one here. One on this far side, and one last one. Ooh. There we go. That's a snug fit. I was wondering why they didn't tell me to do that sooner, and it's like, oh, it may not have fit sooner. 2, 3, and 4. And this is the last of those walls. Which again, we got a few spare pieces. Most of them are pieces of the car. But that is bag 30. We are into the final stretch. I mean, this is the last really, like, major building that we're doing. As far as structures go, there is this building and the bridge, which will connect out this way from the main building. I'm seeing a lot of colorful tiles, colorful clear tiles, and window panes, which getting me excited. I liked doing the stained glass windows yesterday. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go ahead and put these windows in on them. Alright, what are you asking me to do here? You want it this way? Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, and 2. That's what I needed. Alright. Another window. One of you. Two of you. This arch. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 2 of these grabby arm blocks that I don't have a better name for than a grabby arm block. Grabby arm blocks. And 4 regulars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these are going to start holding doors. Which makes sense because some of the stickers that we have left to do are doors. Is that it? That was it? 4 pillar. 3 and 4. And sure enough, stained glass windows coming in. Alright, so we've got 2 of the red ones, huh? Oh. red is that one, and that one. A singular green one. Okay. I'm already starting to see the same like lighting effect that these offer that I did in the Great Hall. And I love it. I think it's so pretty. Having these clear blocks underneath of it, it like lights up the clear block with the color that's behind it. Which again, I'm sure that's something that doesn't really translate well on the stream. It's so pretty. Well. Where is this? There it is. This last color one that I need is a light blue. And in it goes. Oh, it creates such a pretty effect. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, and 4. Okay. It's got me working from the front again, so to make this a little easier on me, I'm going to rotate the board. These were not the pieces I needed. I need 2 of these darker ones. I'm gonna apologize. I feel like I'm mumbling a lot to myself. And I'm pretty sure part of that is just I have like no idea what to talk about at the moment. All right. These are pretty easy. Square and square. 4 of these 2s. 3 and 4. So go 1, 2, square, square, 1 and 2. All right. Four of these burgundy blocks. 4 of the grays, 2 of the greens. Doing bits on this like far side out here is kind of tricky because like I want to use my left hand, but it keeps bumping into the part of the castle we've constructed. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 8 little slopes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh wow, I can like look over and see like this is really like picking up. Alright, well, start with these because I see what they're doing. Two, 3, and 4. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. So these will go right here in these little slots. These will flush in with them, which looks good. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so each of these is going to get a single block on top of it. Yep. 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 And one more. Okay. And then these go on here, creating our entrance arch. This and this, which will connect all of that. That looks really nice. And then two of these to kind of build up that back area some. And now, stained glass windows. Okay. Our third color stained glass window. This will go right in here. And another of the yellow. No, wait, I haven't done this one yet, have I? I have not done this one. Okay, our fourth color one. Yellow with a red dot on top. This is our other one that only has one of, with the red one with a green dot being a singular as well. So now we'll do another clear with the yellow dot on top. And then pink with a blue dot. These are so pretty. Okay. And next comes the arches. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I just love how those look. Two of these to top everything off and lock it all in place. And then we make more torches. And that was that. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4. And all these curved plates, because we're going to make 4 of these, which are going to go one here. Oh, stay on there. 2. One on this back side. One on this front side. And the last one will go on that far back side that you guys can kind of see. It'll go here. One, two, three, 4, with 2 of them. Oop, getting this thing on it. So these will go here, and these 2 will go here. Moving on. These 4 pieces, these 2 pieces, and 2, 3, 4 of these, which are both getting doubled up, which makes that very nice. Because it means I don't have to place multiples of tiny pieces. 1, 2, and a double spot there. 1, 2. Let's build this other double real quick. Nice. And these 3 bricks will fit further into the column. All right. These last 2. All 4 of these oranges. All 4 of these pieces. And 4 flats, which I've got. Okay, so these are going to go clearly. Oh, wow. There's 1. There's 2. That's not right. They do go flush. That's 1. Oh no. This is the other. Okay. Right. One. I missed a whole step. I just skipped an entire, page. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Why is this not lining up? Why does this not look right? Straight up, skipped an entire page. That had me placing 4 of these windows in. To make these, castle windows kind of look, fleshed out and completed. And last but not least, window number 4. Okay. No, let me get these out of the way. And now to finish off with this, what was this asking me to do? Red block, gray block, green block, gray block on a dot. That makes more sense. This will go on top, and now that evens everything out. Green block. Gray block with a maroon block. Gray block on a dot. And then these will even everything out. Ish. Even everything out ish. You were wrong. I see. You were right. That looks better. Okay. Yep. So now we put on more of these little angled pieces to kind of smoothen everything out. And I believe that actually will end this bag. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Unless these 4 pieces here are for something I didn't see. Nope, they are not. These are 4 extra pieces A lot of them look like they were from the stained glass windows, which makes sense. 32. Okay. So 32 is going to be the bridge. And because I see the pieces for it, and because I see them asking for it in the very first step, it's gonna be the trees. So let's get 3 of these. Boop, boop, boop. And a wooden stick. And we're gonna stick one deep over here that you guys won't be able to see because it is deep in there. 1, 2, 3, and a wooden stick. And this is another one that's kind of deep in there that I don't know that you guys will be able to see. At least not for now. I see my wooden stick. And the last one will go right here, where you guys will probably be able to see. I don't know. That's kind of far away now that I'm looking at it. You guys might not have been able to see any of those anyways. I'm starting this off all wrong. Okay, so start with this, then we do some of this with one of these on each side. And bison, yes. One of these on both sides. That, and where's the other one? With nothing to connect it. There we go. Immediately something to connect one side and the other. And you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. There. You go here. 2 of these. 1 here. 1 here. And last but not least, you go there. Alright, so these 2 pieces will go here and here with 1, 2, 3. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. bunch of the greens. 2, 3, 4 of the greens. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is going to be building the bridge section, which again, we haven't really done anything to show off yet. But we are getting, like I said, to the bridge section now, which it's looking pretty good. Alright. 1 and 1. Place these. Oops. 1 and 1. Dark green, 1 light green. Which dark green's way over here. And the light green is up on here. And a hinge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, huh? 4, 5, 6, not you. This 1 on the bottom and 2 on the top. Oh. Goes right there. Then 1 singular dot. If I can find it. There it is. 6 of these brown 2s. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 brown dot. And 1 by 1 with a dot. There we go. Easy enough. And then brown, 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 and last but not least, brown. And now we're going to do a bunch of these arches in a very interesting stylistic way where they're like staggered. I actually really like that. It's like it connects everything. And one that just kind of hangs out. 2 of these, and 1, 3. Which 3 will go here, and then 1 and 2. Oh, neat. Okay. Okay. This is an interesting walkway. You know what? Let's do this one here at the end that they're telling me. Like they gave me special instructions for. And there, with this on top. And it's got a singular brick on the bottom. Which I understand because that matches up with the brick on the other side. I got it? So like, you can kind of get an idea of what we're doing here. There's going to be these windows all along both sides. last one. Another row of bricks at the top to connect everything together. And this is our bridge. Looking very nice. So one of my dream Lego sets that I've always wanted to build, I've always wanted to build it. I think it looks very cool. I would still love to have the opportunity to, but I don't see it happening, is the Roman Colosseum. The thing is massive, and from what I've heard from people that have built it, it's not fun. It's a lot of repetitive, a lot of the same brown, just building it up on top of it all, and I've heard a lot of people say, like, yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where is... Here it is. And then this goes on that. And we have our little bridge that doesn't feel super... Like, I mean, it's connected, but it seems like it's weirdly connected. But I'm sure that will change. Alright. And this on top of that. Yep. Then, where am I looking? Here we go. 2, I need a third. I'll need you in just a second. I need... No. Where's my... Right here. Okay. This is kind of interesting. Now we're building like a walkway on top of the bridge. Which I guess this is the top of the bridge. It's not necessarily a walkway on top of it. This is the bridge. Okay. Yeah, that was all of that. So now we build another small section of bridge, I guess. That's what it looks like. Interesting. And then we connect it with some more tiny arches. Put a big brown piece on top. Oh, nope, wait. What did I do? How did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? Got it. I didn't mess it up. I just wasn't reading what I was supposed to be doing. And there we go. Another little, like, bridgeway section. Okay, which makes sense. This is gonna go over on top of this. Well, before that. 2, 3. And there we have it, another little bridge section. So, to kind of show this off now, we've got the bridge there, and that little bridge in the section in the back that we built. And now this is going to have me working at the back of this building again. For bag 33, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 5 bags left. We are tearing through this tonight. Alright, this is going to give us our doors, which is going to be the last of some of the bigger stickers. Well, I say last of some of the bigger stickers. We've got a few more big stickers still, so even the doors won't be the last of the bigger stickers, but we're doing the doors right out the gate. Let's go. So oh, well, I'm only doing one right now, so I don't need to double this up because they are technically different. Right. 2, 2, 2, and where's my 3? There we go. And it's sticker time. Now this will finish off this sticker sheet. So this is 50 and 48. Yep, okay. Trying to make sure I line up these stickers so that they're right. And then this goes on like that, and I'll leave the door open for now. Because if we go to the next page, hey, look at that. Another sticker. Another door. So 3. Then we'll use these to go down our other side here. That's it. And then we have the 2 and the 4. And there's 1. And the last sticker on this sheet. Here we go. There we go. And I can shut these doors now. Looks nice. Sticker sheet in the garbage. So happy to be done with that. Next, we've got what appears to be a little, like, common room area that we're making. It's gonna have, like, some chairs and couches. What am I sticking you on? There we go. Just red. And then the big chair in the far back corner. Got it stuck for a second. Okay. Big chair in the far back corner. Alright. So I'll kind of show you guys this little common room area that we made. Some couches and stuff. Still don't feel... Ooh, that fell off from somewhere. What is missing? Is it you over? No, it's not you over there. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh, well. Now I'm just breaking all sorts of parts of it. Okay, real quick. Set this down. Let me see if I can get a front view here. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. There we go. Now, to continue. We are making a fireplace. Interesting. I guess this is going to be like the Gryffindor common room. From the look of it. Oof, my fingers are already starting to get sore. Just added up from last night and today. And the back of the fireplace. With a go. Top to the fireplace. And on the back goes a sticker. 1, 2, 3, 4. So after this, we will have 4 stickers left. Which again, great. So here is the portrait of the fat lady that gets you into the Gryffindor common room, and the backside of this is a fireplace. It's cute. Interesting little design choice. Okay. I was like, where did all these dots come from? It does tell me to use these dots in the instructions. One there. One there. One over. 3, 4, 6, 7. It only asks for 7? It asks for... Oh, we did use one, okay. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. And that should have been everything there. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 2 of these going together. Oh, neat. It's an interesting way to do this. To have like some little tables, but like one chair is kind of pulled away. Which again, like it really gives life to the area, besides just having like, oh yeah, all the tables or all the chairs are right at the table, right where you would think that they would be, like one's pulled away. You know, some of the furniture is just kind of like off to the side. And it creates some life in the castle that makes it feel like, yeah, there's people are in here, people are living in here, or at least staying for an extended period here. Okay, this is neat. This is gonna be like a bookshelf. Oh, I guess this is the library next to here. So I thought these were gonna be tables, but this is a bookshelf. Another green, another white, and another tan, and another brown on top. Blue. Another flat tan dot. And there we go. With the last brown bar on top. Then this sits on there and makes a bookshelf. Neat. I really appreciate that. Like, it's very aesthetically pleasing to have that bookshelf like that. Like, it's a bookshelf with like a reading bench, I guess, stuck up on it. That'll go there, and then this will go on this side. Is what these say. So there's another one. 2, 3. Where's my fourth? There it is. 4. Okay. White, blue, brown will go there. And then this last one goes there. Golden clear, golden clear. Not sure what those are, but they're there. Oh. These. My back's starting to hurt. And that's all of that. One of 2. Where is, there we go, 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, that's nice. I was like, what are these connecting to? Because like I can't see that from this angle, but it is connecting to things. It does make a nice flush connection, which I like. I appreciate. So 2 of these like so. It's asking for 2 of these like this. One, 2, 3. One, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright, 2 and 3. 1, 2, and where's the last one? Here we go. 3. Four of you. 2 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. These are easy. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Okay. Looks like I got a missed call, but that is okay. All right. So, nope, almost skipped a step. How many of these am I doing? 4. So there's 1. Right. 2, which I see where these are going, so I'm going to go and put these 2 on. And then the other 2, yeah, go on the front corners. 3 and 4. Okay, so next is these that I need 4 of. 1, we'll go here. 2, put on this side. 3 will go up here, and 4. To round off our spires a little bit more. And a lot of extra pieces here, but it looks like they're just extra. Ooh, well, I say that. It looks like there was another book that it wanted. Oh yeah, another book stack it wanted me to make. And I didn't make it, so that one was on me. There was more to do. There we go. But there were extra pieces. Those extra pieces go in the bag. And on to bag 34. Out a little bit. Oh boy, I can already tell you right now, the contents of this bag is more stained glass windows. And there we go. Oh. Where did it go? I know I watched a piece fall, and I also know it was a clear piece. Which means even trying to shine a light on it, oh, there we go, is tough because it's clear. Okay. Don't ignore the first page's things. which says a piece here, a piece here. One of these, and I need a smooth, flat one of the same color. There it is. All right. This is going to have a double wide stained glass window over here. Blue, yellow, red, here we go. And green. In that order, repeating. So now we will go back to blue, yellow, there's the other red, and another green. And it ends with one last blue. All right. We got our first instance of building up on it. And then here we go. One of the four of these that I need. Here's 2, 3, and 4. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these. One, 2. 3 and 4. One, 2. These that I want to stack and stick right here. come on. There we go. And then these are going to go behind each of these 4 that we did earlier. 3 and 4. And then 1, 2, 3 of these, which will go... where exactly? Right. 1, 2, 3. Got it. This one. And this one. 3 more of these. 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these. All right. We got a window over there. We got a window over here. And the last block goes next to that. 2 more of our last 4 stickers. Oh no, all 4 of the stickers are going in on this next step. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1, and where's the other? Well, there it is. And now for the last stickers. Both of these gets a 33 on top. Good, good. And for you, good enough. $34 goes on the bottom of you, and then you go here. Yep. 36 goes on the bottom of you. That's the last sticker. Ta-da! And 1 more over. We did it. No more stickers. So glad for that. Alright. These 2. And 1. 2 more of these, which are just going to go next to them, it seems. Yep. This one is one of these. Similar to how we did the arch in the front. Ooh, doesn't feel nearly as stable as when we did the arch in the front. tall arches off to either side. And then these to stabilize with the front. Nice. Alright, we're going to do some more of this thing where we do these half circle walls on the outside and stacks of 4 quarter circle walls for the insides. So there's 1, 2, I see the other 2, 3 and 4. And there's that. Yeah, 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of those, 1, 2 of these, and 1, 2 of these. Which these get assembled together, and then these go in these corners. These will lock in place the outer turrets. Yep. And then these are more locking in place. Alright, we did some of these before too, so this is not anything new. It's going to be one of these little wooden boards with a couple of pieces in between. And then on the next step, we will be adding in the rest of our stained glass windows, which I'm excited for. I love the stained glass windows. I'm a little disappointed in the stained glass window at the side doesn't go all the way up to the top. Okay, it says to rotate back around for the front for this. So let's do red with a green dot. That is snug. Red with a green dot. We're doing 3 of the red ones because there were 3 of the blues and they go on every blue. And one last red with a green dot. Then pink with a blue dot will be next. This is going to be clear with a yellow dot. Number 1 of 2. Yeah, I will say this as well. If any of my friends, family, anybody watching this, if you're watching this on YouTube, and you would like you have a large Lego set that you want built, but you don't want to spend the time to build it, I'll build it. Absolutely happily. I enjoy this. I love building Lego sets. I have done it for other people in the past. I will gladly do it for people in the future. And one more. Yellow. There's the other grate with a red dot. And now we are going to have our arch pieces. We got the two corners in. There we go. One, two, one, one, two. So purple's on the outside. This here, one of these on each side. To firmly lock in place our stained glass windows. Oh, that's so beautiful. One. Oh, okay. I was like, it says I'm building 3 of these, but I only see 2. 2 of them go on top of each other. I get it. I see now. Okay. These 4 dark pieces. 4 squares. And 4 windows that will need to be assembled. 1. 2. 3. And 4. All 4 of these are the same instructions. Build, stick on the thing. Build, stick on the thing. Build, stick on the thing. Build and stick on the thing. Okay. Oh, wow. Convoluted. Okay, one corner piece. And here comes the second. This is moving along. We're almost done with this bag, it looks like. We're almost done with the build. Second corner piece. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep. Let's go up in the front. Coolio. These go up at the top. These go around the corner pieces that we just put in to kind of line them up and guard them out. These are lined up here. Got it. Green blocks in front of them. You got it. Nope. I was looking at it and I was like, this is not right. I was looking at the next step, which calls for the exact same pieces. 2, 3, 4, and these 2. These do not go on yet. Okay. This. And this. Followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then the green pieces go on top of those. Two more of these go like this and like this, and then this with this piece in here, and that, this with this piece in here, and that. Nice. And that finishes it up. Extra pieces from the stained glass windows. I'm noticing we have a lot of extra pieces from the stained glass window sections. Alright, bag number 35. Alright, bag 35. Here we go. One and two. That's right, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see where they're saying. What is that? Right, okay, that is right. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Where are these last couple of pieces I need? Here we go. 3 and 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then well, that just rolled all sorts of out of the castle. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. With 1 and 2 in the middle. There we go. Next, 1. Two. 6 of these. We have to get these out because I keep seeing these a lot. 3. 4, 5. I thought I saw 6, but that was a bigger one. I'm going to start setting these bigger curls away from everything else because I keep seeing them and I don't want to see them anymore. And there's the last one I need. Okay, so these are very easily going to just go around the corner of the back ones, keeping them up with everything else. I also did not grab some of these that I will need, specifically 4 of, and I only got 3. Where is number 4? Where is number 4? Take one down, you pass it around. There still isn't number 4. I'm like starting to notice a bunch of bricks of the same color, and I'm just like absent-mindedly sorting now. This is bad. I'm sorting a bunch. I don't want to sort. Alright, where is it? There it is. Okay. So, this will go in the front. These will go around it. And then these. Wait. Wait. Not quite. I need 2 normal 1-block pegs. There's one, there's the other. We'll go in front of these. Then these go out sticking out away from the castle in a fashion that I'm not particularly fond of, but I know will look good in the end. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, and 2. These will go here. With these on top. And then 2 of these. And 2 of these. The part of me that already started sorting this is like, just finish some of it. Just sort out the rest. It's already sorted. Okay, that's all that's getting sorted. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These go along the back. And once more along the back. Two more of these, 2 more of these, 1 of these. 2, 3, 4 of these. And 4 of these. Which, again, I sorted. These were all really easy to find. There's my dog outside barking. Probably at a neighbor's dog. As she likes to do. She's a good dog. She's really mostly just desperate for someone to play with her. But she is also a never-ending source of energy when it comes to playing. And will never tire. So, like, I can only play with her so much, and then, like, I'm worn out more than she's worn out. Here we go. A lot of these pieces I'm grabbing from now are from the unsorted part of my pile, and that is good, because using them is kind of like sorting them. There's one. Where's the last one? There it is. There's 1 and 2. I really do like the look of these turrets, essentially, these castle towers in the front. They ended up looking really nice. For kind of like as much crazy work as you have to put into them. Which I'm now finishing off some of these details that we had left open. Okay, let's do these 4. Let's get these 2, which will finish off this side. There we go. And now the 4 on the hard side, because like if I want to do this without rotating the whole thing, I have to just kind of like feel it out. One, and there's 2. Yep. That is that. 1 of you, 2 of you, 1, 2 of you, 2 green squares, 2 single dots. There's the other one. Single dots are the easiest ones to find. They both mirror each other. These are pretty easy as well. I'm not going to complain about finding any of these things. These are all really easy. This brown goes right there. And one of these at the end of each long piece. Got it. Okay. Two, 3, 1, 3. There we go. And 2 of these. Here and here. Looks good. One, 2 of you. Which will go there and there, and then a 3-piece in the center. Oh. And these. Cannot forget these. Oh boy. Bunch of red bricks. Okay. This kind of looks weird. But again, I know like this is all going to get covered up. So it's not that big of a deal to me. But it does definitely look out of place to have all these red bricks stuck into the top. Which is funny, when I look on the stream, they look more orange, but they're definitely red. So is my shirt is red, and I mean like it's a vivid red. That's wrong. 1 over. And that goes there so that there's 1 gap space in between. And 2 yellow blocks. Alright, all 4 of these. All 4 of these. And some little extra bits added to them to make 4 long smooths. Oh, and I see what these are doing. Okay. These are going to accent the stained glass windows. And I like it. I really, they really nailed window work on this. Okay, so that was those. Both of these, which will go here and here. Each of them with another one that goes there and there. Perfect. 2 green squares that are going to go on top of this. 2 tan blocks, which are going to go there and right here. And then 2 ceiling accents. Which, looking at what we have, well, no. As I say, looking at the pieces we have left, I can think I'm going to make a lot of, but I don't, actually. I say that, and then I immediately look at the next step and realize where I was wrong. We are making somewhat a lot of, in a way. They are now a 2 accent instead of singular. Which, I can't complain. Different is different. Okay, let's do 3 more of these double accents. And then we will put in these last little bits that I'm sure will get covered later. And we can move on to the next step. More of it. And hey, look at that. We're covering those bits. You'd think that I'm used to building something like this by now. Alright. So there's 3. 4. Ooh. Get on there. 5. And 6. Sneaky. Tried to make missies. 1 there. 1 there. Okay. Interesting. I see what you're doing. Yep. Oh, wow. We are getting close to the end of this book, which means we are getting close to the end of this set. Turn it around. So these are going to go dead center with a single hole on both sides and a corner one, good measure, to make them both 2x2s. We'll do this again on the other side. Single hole, the corner ones, good. We're gonna make a high heel boot to go on both sides of these. And a big steppy shoe to go on the other one. So, like that. Alright. Wow, yeah, it looks like we're going to have one leftover piece out of this bag. Okay, so there's that. And then these cover the rest of the outers. I get it. I see. Neat. One extra piece. Extra piece goes in the extra piece bag. Bag 36. So yesterday we had the penultimate bag for that stream at bag 20, but today we have the penultimate bag for the set at bag 36. We've still got one little bag of extras that's just got a few tower pieces. And it looks like we'll be getting to that one in bag 37. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's get some of these big pieces out of the way that I know I'll be coming back to later. Alright. Nope. There's the one I want. And there's the other one. Two of you. I'll get these out of the way right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one, two. All right. 1 blocks, 2 blocks. Another full row on each tower. Alright, 4 of these like lilac purple tower columns. 2 of these. 1, 3. 2 4s. Two, no. No. There we go. 2 exterior corners. 4 single slopes. That's only 3. There's the 4th. And that should be it. We should be good. So this 3 is going to go dead center with a single around it on each side, followed by the 6s, and finishing with a corner on each one. These go inside. Okay, that's not super stable, but I will do it. There we go. Don't like that. Yeah, no, that's exactly how that goes. I don't like that. One of these, followed by 2 of those. 4, oh, no, 4 normal single blocks? Do I even have normal single blocks? No, says I do. Yep, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 normal singles. 6 more of the curved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 2 corners. A 3x1. 2 gray 4x1s. And 2 blues. I can already see where the blues go. Thanks. It's definitely like really progressing. We, like I said, we're on the second to last bag, so it's finishing up. Oh, okay. I was like, where do all these other pieces go? These other pieces go around all of this stuff. All right. 1, 2 of you. 2 of you. 2 of these little guys. 1, 2. Not you. 3, 4. There's the other one of them. I keep seeing that thing and thinking like, this is what I want, and it's definitely not what I want. Okay. One of him. 3, 4 gray dots. Yep, 2 on either side of this thing. Also, we're rotating the castle. Okay. These go on either side of the black. Got that. Four with a corner. 4 with a corner. Another corner behind both of those. Which is really closing off the roof now. Yep, and that has all but closed off the roof. We're going to be building like a little, I don't know what you'd call this. It's like a little shrine to Hogwarts. I feel like this is getting closed in. Like, we are not going to see this. Yeah, absolutely not going to see this. This is bizarre. These are the kinds of things that, like, I kind of really love in Lego sets, but I don't 100% get it. Because, like, the only person who benefits from this is the person who builds it. Or, in you guys' case, anyone watching will get this, but they do add, like, little Easter eggs into their Lego sets that even when it's built and completed, you wouldn't think to look for it or know that it's there. I have a little miniature replica of Cinderella's castle from Disney World, and like it's got a picture inside of it that you cannot see of Cinderella's glass slippers, and it's stunning. It's a cute little reference, but it's completely it's completely unable to be seen. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. There we go. I had dropped a piece, and it rolled under my computer desk, under a part that's very low to the ground. I had to use the Lego tool to fish it out. So this is what it had me just build. And this is just like, it's got like the 4, it's supposed to be like the Hogwarts crest. And like, this is going dead center in the top here. And like, this is gonna get covered up. It's neat, but it's pointless. Okay. 2 half circles. We'll cover this with 2 additional semicircles here. 2 quarter circles, rather. I think this is the first time I've ever seen this like inverted angle corner piece. And I like it. I think that it really helps build some of the roof stuff. Oh man, that's a Lego set that I would love to build. Is they have the house from Home Alone, and I think that that's a fantastic idea for a Lego set. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2. Okay. all looking good. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, look, we're already almost done. I say almost done with this set. Like, it's definitely got a little bit more still. But we are drawing close to the conclusion of this bag. Oh, that looks really smooth. Yeah, I was about to say, I can see that we're going to be doing a lot of similar things because we've got a lot of little pieces that are just going to be added on for design. So, okay. So at the end of this bag, I will show the front of this so that you guys can see the house crest before they get hidden away. Because they absolutely are getting hidden away. Which we are close to done with this bag. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, okay, right. I was like, why is this not sitting down right? It's not supposed to. Oh boy. Speaking of those ceiling things I said I didn't like doing, here I'm making 6 of them. The claws stick them in a hole. Does it come with all the traps included? For the Home Alone one, yes, it actually does come with a lot of the traps. It comes with, like, little things to showcase that you can, like, you can have the paint can swing down, you can have the zip line to the tree in the backyard, it's got the basement with, like, the tar spill and all of that. It's very well designed. It has everything in it. If you are a fan of Home Alone, it is a fantastic homage to the movie. Outside of that, like, outside of it being definitely Home Alone related, if you like fancy looking houses, it's a fancy looking house. Like, it looks like a nice house from the outside that you could display as just a nice house. All right, here we go. We got our part where we're building 12 of a thing. See, now this is something we did these a lot in this set, but not in the first half. Like yesterday, we didn't do any of these, but now this is the second time I've had to do them, and I've had to do like 12 each time. And this is the ones that I don't like doing that are not as thick. Just like it's just a square tile at the end of a little thing. I would almost rather it be a square tile and a spot and then the thing. I'm going to go ahead and remove this green dot because I know the green dot is for the Hogwarts house crest is definitely going to be an extra piece. All right. There's another one. So that's 4. We got 2 more on this side. And then 6 more on the other. So this will be the last one on the farther side tower here, which, once we finish this, we can actually, put these covers on. And we are done with that side. Alright, real quick. Just gonna do some splitting up since there's only really like 4 items left. Where did I miss the... Oh. This goes in the center. I messed up. Chat. It's easy enough to fix. So wanted to be done with that section. I forgot the yellow bricks. Okay. Now I can put the covers on this section. Which that was not the cover I took off, but that's okay. Alright, so yeah, there's essentially only like 4 pieces left. 4 different kinds of pieces that are all building these little things. There's one. See, it's building things like these makes my fingers hurt. And this is what the Lego world map is entirely consisting of, is like, hey, take these little small pegs, push them onto things, hurt your fingertips. And it looks like we're not going to have any extra pieces from this, aside from like the one piece from the Hogwarts crest. There we go. One more here. That's 1/2 done. Luckily, the other half only has 2. So I guess in reality it was 2/3 done. is the first of the last two. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the piece in. There we go. Line it up and align it right. Put the covers on. And ladies and gentlemen, that is that bag done. All right. So like I said, before I go into this, I am going to try and pick this up and show you guys. Because like one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to cover this up. But this is getting heavy. If you look inside of there, you can see the 4 house crests. That's gonna get covered up immediately. And thanks, Bloody Blah Blah, for the Prime subscription. Helping me pay off this Lego set that I bought. Alright. So here it is, the last bag. All right. There's one, and here's the other small bag. Oops. Lots of little rolling pieces. And last but not least, the extra pieces from our unnumbered bag. And that's it. Everything's out. So let's get to it. All right. One, and this is it. There we go. The first half is done. The first half goes on. And just like that. So again, try and angle it so you guys can see. It puts up a thing right in front. Like, it's got a hole in it, but even with that hole, it's very, like, it's not easy to see that the Hogwarts crests are there. Where is the piece I'm looking for? That has been the story of this entire build, is where is that one piece I'm looking for? There it is. Yep. Yep. Drink my water. I don't have my water around, but I will drink a soda. Counts as hydration. Only out of a technicality. And that does the second half. Get these big things out of the way by go ahead and putting these on. Oh, this looks so good. Just continuously impressed as I'm building this. It looks so good. And little bitty caps right here. I like that. That actually looks really nice. Alright, rotate it. Going around to the back side. So you guys can get a nice good view of the front now. And now you'll get a view of the backside, which good golly Miss Holly and blah 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 may not have seen, but it's all fleshed out. The inside has a lot of detail to it. It's very nice. You've got Professor Umbridge's office, Gilderoy Lockhart's classroom, the trials at the end of Sorcerer's Stone, the hallway that says the Chamber of Secrets is open, enemies of the air beware. Then on this side, behind the main entrance part that I'm finishing up, we've got the library, the Gryffindor common room, a potions class, and the room of requirement, which it's all very nice. Did this really just have me turn this around so that I could do this? It did. Oh boy, I noticed some of these pieces and I thought to myself, surely we're beyond that point. But nope. It's gonna make some trees again. How many trees am I making? 4 trees. Oh goodness, and I see many more posts, so it's not just gonna be 4 trees. Alright, I'll do this one over here that you guys won't be able to see. And then we'll do the 3 on the side that you can see. This top one up here. This bottom one down here. Let me turn it around to this side. Let's make it a little lower. There we go. And one last tree over here. And the trees are done. Alright, tall, skinny spire time. And I'm going to be doing all of this twice, so I might as well start duplicating as I go. Another purple at the bottom. And this goes into the thing. So it's one. Let's make another stick. Alright, so now we got our two sticks there. And we're going to be making two of these, which means we're going to be making four of these. So there's one. And two. So that one's now done. Here's number three. And number four. So that's two of those. Next, we're going to be making two of these as well. So there's one. And there's two, which will finish off our first spire. We are already down to so few pieces left that this is very quickly coming to a close. There's three. Like, I can see we'll be making 2 more trees, it looks like. And topping off these spires, and that should be about it, really. Nope, nope, nope. That's not right. There we go. And spire number 2. And we stick them on. There goes 1. There goes 2. Wow, yeah, this last thing here is like, now finish up everything. So each of these gets one of these, and gets a spire. And then the last 2. Each gets one of those, and each gets a spire. And last but not least, 2 more trees. Which, where do these even go? Where is this telling me? Oh, yep, sure enough. Tree goes there. And last tree goes right down here. Three extra pieces, which will get added to the extra pieces bag. And there you have it. This is all of the extra pieces from our time here. It looks like my music stopped playing, but that's okay. Alright, now for the tough part. Set this here. Set this here for reference. I actually want to pick this up and take that away because I would like to keep that. I don't want it stuck under this thing forever. Okay. So now I'm so worried about all these pieces falling out. Don't want that falling off. now we finish the assembly. Which should just be... Oh gosh. Oh man, knocking pieces over. Breaking things already. Okay. To make you guys happy, this is my water. I had extra water. How does this go? Oh, okay, I see where this lines up. Come on. Come on. Like, do the thing. Oh no. Oh goodness. Alright, moving this over. I see how it's supposed to work. Let me just figure it out. Oh no. And I'm just breaking it more. Okay. Now, why is this not working? Oh my gosh, I keep like trying to grab it in places, and little rocks on the boundaries keep like coming off. I almost need to like... Oh gosh. I almost need to like lift them. This is the hardest part of this whole thing. Don't like that. Don't like doing this, but this is what I'm kind of having to do. Oh. They don't like click together? It doesn't click together. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hold on. Yeah, they don't. Hmm. Turn it around. They don't actually, like, I can see where the seam is, where they would go together, and part of it is the table that I have them on is bent. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, part of it is the table that I have them on is bent, but the other part of it is like they don't actually lock in place together. It just, like, it's got little pegs that sit in holes and that connects it. But let's go ahead and add in some of the other things. We've got Hagrid's hut. We've got the Whomping Willow. The boats leading in. And we've got our heads of the 4 houses. And this is the, let me pull this back in a little bit just to get it all in frame. This is the Lego Harry Potter Hogwarts. This second half only took me about 6.5 hours to do, which a lot better than the 8.5 for the first one, which makes it a total of 15 hours, which really isn't that bad. Had I started earlier in the day yesterday, I think I could have done it all in one day. Like if I had started at like 10, at 10 I would still be going till midnight, 1 in the morning. I would have had to have started at like 8 in the morning and done 8 a.m. to, it'd been 11, 8 to 11. Like I would have still been tired. My fingers would have hurt. I would have not eaten like all day. Yeah, doing this in 2 sittings is a better idea. It's very well divided at, you do one half in book 1 and 2, you do the other half in books 3 and 4. It's a good place to split them. Overall though, it was a really fun build, and I had a lot of fun with it. I really like the stained glass windows. I really like how a lot of it just looks and how it all kind of turned out. Like I said, I'm going to take a lot of pictures of this, like get up close shots so that people can see a lot of the fine detail in it. But I think for right now, this is it. Yeah, I don't have anybody online that I can go raid from this. So I think that's gonna be it. Thanks everyone for coming out and watching. I had a blast. I'm gonna figure out some way. I'm gonna move, I think, this table into the far corner of this room, and I'm gonna have it just out and on display. But yeah, this was great. I loved this. Building this was so much fun. And thanks to all of you guys who came out and watched and helped me get through it and entertained me for the 15 hours that I attempted to entertain you. So I'll go ahead and end this for YouTube. YouTube, thanks for watching, and feel free to come out and watch my streams. Leave comments on the videos if you want to see more things like this. Thanks for coming out, YouTube.